Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space. And the counter is on. Great run on the overlap here. Saka. Now the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that has not gone well. Van Dijk.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Forlan. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And here's Felipe Anderson. Saliba calmly anticipates. Well read, nice interception. And it's Felipe Anderson. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Deftly away. And this is Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Delivered across. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Saka. India have the chance to go the other way. And this is Nedved. Van Dijk. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Saliba cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. And this is Forlan. He might be in here. He's having a shot! It's in! There is the breakthrough! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 4.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Kante deals with that comfortably. And here's Messi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop.
Torres! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, what has happened here? Danger averted for now. Spread out to the left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Messi, and this is Torres. Referee's given a throw. Saka, and he whips it in. And here's Van Basten. Shevchenko. Ernest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Van Basten! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for the run. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bale plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now there's a... Kaká! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now he's got space here. Kaká. And here's Van Basten. And it's Messi. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries from a long way out. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Felipe Anderson. Looking for options for movement.
1 minute added time.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Van Basten. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
We are glad to inform you
On
that
the evidence
today's
of what
match
we've
day
seen,
programs
they're
are
worth their
available from
lead.
stands
There was
located by
genuine
the gates.
intensity and
I'm sure they will
purpose
make
behind
fine
what they brought
souvenirs.
to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement's
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pass is just off target. He's a sharp little ball here. He's tried one! They've got to be quick to recover this. An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
No way through. Looking for the run. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through. Saka looking to get on the end of this. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cleared without complication.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! He's got away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. It's played through for him. And claimed it back swiftly. He's found the way through! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Van Basten. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Shot could be on. That's really nicely played. It's Felipe Anderson! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Showing good feet.
Oh, really well played.
Crunching tackle. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Julie tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And Torres! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Hazard. Shevchenko. Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Camavinga. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been... And he's decided to go for it. And he's intervened well there. Julie. Quick look, then play. Batistuta! No, not the best of headers.
Barcelona certainly looks...
Oh, given away. And Batistuta! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
He is through here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Barcelona get the second half started. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saka cuts out the pass. Azar. And it's Rodri. Nicely aimed pass. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckenbauer. Almost an hour gone. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Azar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Stojkovic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And Torres! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello,
Will they
everybody,
get the
and
win they
welcome to
need to get their
today's match.
campaign off to a flying start, or will their
Against
bubble burst
Leeds.
over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Nice interception, well timed. Raya gets good distance on it. And that's a David Villa! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rodri. Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri getting this one clear. And it's Forlan. David Villa. Look at the space here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a searching pass. And he's intervened well there.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Van Dijk. Rodri. Almost half an hour in now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Odegaard. Felipe Anderson. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Torres. And he shoots! Forlan. Saka. And here's Torres. Just eases him off the ball.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's headed upfield. Forlan. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Villa. Van der Vaart is onto this. Knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Chouameni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And it's Messi. Neither has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knocks it into space. Saka. It's a pretty loose pass, and it's Felipe Anderson. Still absolutely nothing to report here. Goals. Messi! He scores! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Pete.
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Nice with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. He's going for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Saka. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Villa. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Nice really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, super find. David Villa! And he hits the net. Nice are level. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Nice grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Nice really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And they're quick to get it back. Tries to pass it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Felipe Anderson. Now it's Messi. That is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Forlan. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Fernando Torres. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
He's gone for goal! And that is the last effort of the game. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And we're underway. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Owen. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Camavinga looking to play him in. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. It's Van Basten! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. Rodri. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done it.
Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has been cut short. Beckham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Owen! It's in! Right back in the game! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now this could be a chance. Hits a shot! Yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
He's found a way through. And Torres! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's fallen kindly here. Really well taken goal. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Here we go again then. And this is Van Basten. Well read, nice interception. Played into space. Camavinga. Oh, it's Van Basten. Felipe Anderson. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mateus. This is Owen. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro goes sliding in. Great vision. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Up he goes! And he's found the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He's picked his way through. Decent chance! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Torres. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Passing is crisp and sharp, played out wide, and nicely intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And it's played into the middle. Costa Curta clears. And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Felipe Anderson looking to be a menace in the final third. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. In once more. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Felipe Anderson. And it's Felipe Anderson! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bebeto was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And this is Felipe Anderson. He's beaten the last man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bebeto. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. That's a lovely pass. And this is takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckham. And he's making progress on the ball. Messi. And that's aimed into the middle. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Owen puts his foot on the gas. And a chance! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
For Barcelona.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop them.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've
Volunteers
seen,
for each
they're
block.
worth their lead.
Please report
There
to
was
the staff
genuine
room
intensity
immediately.
and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes.
Substitution on the
1-0 to the
field.
good.
Number 21, Messi.
Here we
Coming
go
on the
again.
field is number
Well, if you're
10,
ahead, it's a good
Neymar.
time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Basten.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Quality ball. Nicked it back promptly. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Owen. Owen! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 5, Cannavaro.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 22,
Things
Van
starting
Dijk.
to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lovely, now then. Shot a goal! We've got a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He has found the way through. That's tidy. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Felipe Anderson. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
And Torres! And that would have been game, set and match.
Fernando Torres really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Aim forwards.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Torres! And that's a real chance missed.
Fernando Torres really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, it's Van Basten. Spread it left. And
There
it's
will be 5
Serginho.
minutes added time.
Neymar gets into a good position. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that is a little undercooked. Torres stood his ground. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Santos against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. Gets a good foot in there. There's a sharp little ball here. Plays it across. A header! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Succumbs to the pressure. Upamecano.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, it's come to nothing. Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. That's good play. That's good running with the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Nistelrooy was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he's worked it through. Oh, no joy this time.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Denilson. Denilson! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos goes short. And this is Beckham. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Barcelona. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Torres takes control of it, and he's on the move. It's a goal kick. Still just a single goal between the sides. Great vision. It's a threatening ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Fired deep towards the back post.
Gnabry.
Here's one whose deliveries we all know about. Nice looking ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Santos needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's Felipe Anderson. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Gnabry.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Looking for options for movement. Great ball, and Van Nistelrooy! Oh, taken with style. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're each...
Chance for a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Torres. Oh, he's burst through. He's through and all. Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Torres has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Oh no, this does not look good.
And he's being shifted off it. Rosicki!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri gets it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, not quite. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rodri. Messi. And this is Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Rosicki could try cutting inside. It's Rosicki! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Van Basten. Rodri. And it's Rosicki. Looking to play him in. Now that looks a decent ball. Kivior wins the duel this time.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rosicki. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Taken back almost at once. And this is Rosicki. Now it's Messi. Park Ji-sung! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Park Ji-sung clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Rosicki. Rosicki! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Being still separated by the game's only goal. It's a searching pass. Short changes him with that pass. Pickford. He has found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
That is good strength. And he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Good running, strong and purposeful.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Mbappe! It's a goal! AC Milan are all square.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Substitution for Milan, number 11, Thomas Rashid.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Milan have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicked it back promptly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nicely aimed pass.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's picked his big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And he's well positioned here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, easy pickings there. Chips it through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Park Ji-sung. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Searching pass he's played there. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Muller. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Dembele picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. And the volley. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Muller. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal gets into a good position. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross in, looks like a good one. Upamecano gets it away. Decent chance! There it is! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Number 16.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rosicky will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Rosicky! And he's quick to get it clear again. And the pass is intercepted.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here! Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. That is very well defended. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Rosicky.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, important interception. Hakimi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's been cut out, well played. Park Ji-sung. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's off and running. And it's Van Basten.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, it's Dembele. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Barcelona quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream, and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front, ASAP.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Rosicki. And here's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in a good position here. And Messi! And that may well be that. That is that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some Barcelona have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what
Real chance!
a chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Fluminense with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Oh no, this does not look good. He's through, now is he in? Torres, he's found some space. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Now it's Torres. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Davis. Park Ji-sung goes sliding in. Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a pretty loose pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out wide. Costa Curta. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's had a hit! And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Messi. He's tried one! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk. And he's managed to get rid.
There will be 1 minute
And
at a
here's
time.
Torres. And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please be reminded that drinking
So
is
there
only
was the
allowed in
first
the areas
half.
shown in this
Well,
map.
both
Thank you
sides
very
have
much
been
for your
full
cooperation.
of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Camavinga. And it's Felipe Anderson. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Rummenigge, and Dijk gets good distance on it. Rummenigge short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed.
Shot a goal! He has done it! There is the breakthrough! So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Ball swung in, tries to get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Played into space out wide. Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Felipe Anderson. Messi. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. And he's been shifted off it.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Barcelona courageously chasing promotion and more pertinently still chasing the game. It's a situation that needs changing quickly.
Well, Peter, there's plenty of things they'll be annoyed about, but it doesn't change the fact that they have to get back on level terms. If it means Route 1, so be it.
It's Park Ji-sung. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch.
Fluminense nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Added time.
Well, there's the clearance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game. Barcelona have yearned for this. Now they must earn
Hello,
it.
everybody,
If
and
they can
welcome
earn
to
a point
today's
over the
match.
next 90 minutes, they are going up. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Pinches it off him. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Perez. Now it's Pelé, steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Rosicki. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. And that's a Pelé! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. Yamal herring after the ball here. Crosses it in. A header! And it's a goal! Pelé at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
19 minutes is number 21.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now, can they get him away? And the shot's... Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal. Swings it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And this is Felipe Anderson. Oh, this is a... Owen! And Owen! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
There will be 3
Oh,
minutes
such a
added
clever
time.
touch. Played in deep. And that should get the job done.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a threatening ball. It is! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption.
And Park Ji-sung! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Now it's Pelé. And it's Pedri. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. He's Pelé! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve.
It's Van Basten! Baresi getting this one clear. And here's Felipe Anderson. Now it's Yamal. Felipe Anderson. Strong running down that left flank. This looks promising. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So
Pelé.
time for change.
Number
And this one has
11.
been on the cards for a little while.
Number 23. Thomas Rashitsky. Coming on the field.
Tries to pass it
Number
through.
18.
Oh, what a ball!
Ryan
Shapes to shoot!
Number 17.
And that would have been game, set and match.
19.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Park Ji-sung getting this one clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pedri. Barcelona desperately needing a change in fortune here. Their big day not quite going as planned.
No, it's not, but it's not lost just yet. The desire and hunger, that's still there.
Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. Well, that is one way to stop him. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Indicated.
That's going to go a long way. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by... Barcelona have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Torres.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the game's first significant moment, and oh no, what has happened here? Torres! Oh, it's got in! They've come back, they've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's had a shot! Oh, what a be quick. That's another chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Van Basten. Messi. Messi. Oh, some tackle that.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hazard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And no, he's seen through all of that. It's come to nothing, and he can clear it away. Well, they've got it again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Felipe Anderson. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Played into space. And it's Fernando Torres. And here's Messi. Probing pass. In by Saka.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Van Basten. And it's Camavinga. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a cute ball. Rodri. Oh, what a ball! And Torres!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
That'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Camavinga aimed beyond the defence. Chance here to counter. Felipe Anderson looking to be a menace in the final third. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful ball. Felipe Anderson. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Azar. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Drive, determination, perhaps destiny. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Is number 10, Marco van Basten.
Barcelona go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So that's got things underway.
Forwards and with intent.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And this is Van Basten. And he's gone looking for safety.
We've not seen too many players better than Gilberto Silva at what he does, Peter.
Yeah, terrific shield for the defence, isn't he? He just seemed to always be there without especially being noticed.
Yeah, that's very true. One of the most understated players in the side due to his harrying and winning the ball back. Jobs not always appreciated, but have to be done.
Yeah, a shining example for anyone who aspires to play in his sort of position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Probing pass.
Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Threads one in.
Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank.
Rodri. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it.
That's a shade optimistic.
Brzezinski. Park Ji-sung.
Now this could be a chance.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear.
Rummenigge. And he's worked it through.
Chance! There it is!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind...
Rummenigge!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Rodri is fouled.
Van Dijk. Here's Rodri.
There will be 1 minute
Oh, it's
added
Van
time.
Basten.
It's Van Basten!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
He gets big! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ambitious ball here. Well, nicely intercepted. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice looking ball. Gilberto Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's Batistuta! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's been shifted off it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Rosicki. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Owen. Owen! Oh, that is rather wayward. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get it through? Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And now they can clear their lines. Taken back almost at once. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that has put paid to that. And he thumps it clear. Saka. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's really well cleared. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Searching pass he's played there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi with a definite foul there. It's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it out wide. And this is Rosicki. Rosicki! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away.
He's had a shot! Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. Rosicki. Saka has it out wide and in space. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. Adams.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernando Torres. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Torres looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's a promising position. Here's Rosicki! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had.
And Torres! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
There will be
Rodri.
1 minute added time.
Out to the left it goes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rodri. And it's Rosicki. Rosicki. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good ball, good take. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez and Gula. And Hernandez threads one in. Hernandez. Well seen, saw that coming. Could be danger here. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's gone for goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Fernando Torres cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And they're quick to get it back. Rooney. Now it's Torres. Saka tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Rooney. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hernandez. No, he wasn't going to let him past. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
What a save by David Raya! That's going to go a long way.
Substitution in progress.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Basten gets into a good position. Adams is there and he can get that clear.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Aims beyond the defence. Rooney, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Foden. Barcelona have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Barcelona against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing, it's Van Basten! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's Messi.
Fernando Torres. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Scholes.
It's a sharp pass.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Saka. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Scholes.
Pulisic. He's picked his way through.
And that has sent him sprawling.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Barcelona really could have done without this.
The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pulisic.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And he was quick to react. Oh, that is a nice touch. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Five minutes till the break. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
It's
Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. And we're underway again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to go? Oh, what has happened here? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Yamal. Camavinga. It's a searching pass. Caicedo calmly anticipates. Searching pass he's played there. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. He's got away. And he's taking no chances there. Upamecano. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Camavinga. And it's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Scores! And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi having a look. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Van Dijk. Caicedo.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. He has found the way through. And Messi! And it's Camavinga.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for the run.
2 added minutes
Torres.
have been indicated.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And he's being shifted off it. Well timed, excellent interception.
And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good take, and is he in? And a chance! And the ball, in he goes again!
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Rodri was in no mood for any of that. And here's Felipe Anderson. And it's Camavinga driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity of Camavinga!
Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vardiol. Goes for goal! Just a whisker away. "30 minutes gone. Oh, super ball! Chance! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect...
Chance for a shot!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Alexander-Arnold. João Pedro. Just about within shooting range. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Oh, super fine. It's Rui Costa! And it's a goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And it's Felipe Anderson.
And here's Messi.
He's beaten the last man. Taken back almost at once. Here's a chance!
Fernando Torres made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
There's the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving...
He's through Van Basten! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Alexander-Arnold. Howson wins the duel this time. Messi. Passes short and sharp. Tries to play it through. And he's there to get it away. And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. Just the keeper to beat! And the finish! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14, João Pedro. Number 10.
So the manager
Messi.
can make a change for the first
Coming
time
on
in the game
field,
here.
Number
Barcelona
20,
get themselves
Phil
into the lead.
Foden.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
Nico
in this team,
Williams.
he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great vision. It's played through for him. He has found a way through. Poor robust challenge.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's let fly. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Aims beyond the defence. Felipe Anderson, and it's been played through. Corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And there is his 30th goal. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
That was nowhere near his best. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Rui Costa. Now it's Hazard. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Bale! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. And this is Felipe Anderson. And he's picked up... Torres! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fernando Torres. And it's Felipe Anderson. Oh, that's a very... And a chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, chance for a shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Maldini.
And it's Azar. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Messi. And that should get the job done. Shot could be on. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was quick to react. And it's Fernando Torres.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Upamecano cuts it out. He could be in here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top drawer! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back? Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's through here. And he shoots! Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Van Basten. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Torres. And he's and Torres! It's run. Oh, what has happened here? Look at the space here. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Messi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Knocks it into space and claimed it back swiftly. And he's running through. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Messi. Felipe Anderson, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
2 added minutes has
Camavinga.
been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. David Villa gets into a good position. Oh, what a mistake! Fires it in low. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Oh, shooting chance! Van Dijk with the clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. Tries to pass it through, and this is Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball. White, that's a cute ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Batistuta. David Villa. And the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to...
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Danielson. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And he whips it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Probing pass. That has been cut short. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rodri gets over and intercepts. It's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Felipe Anderson really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Denilson receives it in a wide position. Denilson! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Denilson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he can clear it away. Denilson. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. He's picked his way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Salah. Mohamed, and he's decided to go for it. Felipe Anderson. Nicely shaped ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Decent chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so sick.
Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That has ended up in no man's land. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona.
And the shots! They've scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations.
And Torres!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Upamecano makes the interception. Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Udogie swings it across. Rosicki was steaming forward. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. And that has been clubbed away. Here comes another cross. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rosicki! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from...
It's Van Basten! Oh, that could cost them.
Van Basten clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. And the finish! And that could have brought them level.
Mohamed Salah was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
It's their second corner of the game. Danielson getting this one clear.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Added minute has been
Torres
indicated.
providing an outlet on that flank. That is good strength. Mohamed Salah. Oh, they can break here. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Yamal. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard... Oh, good chance here! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Carlos threads one in. It's played through for him. He might be in. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner.
Oh, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Batistuta. Pumas have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Udogi. And the pass is intercepted. Still goalless. And he's worked it through. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here.
it's Batistuta. Plays a sharp little ball here. Makaleli.
Looking to play him in.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Messi. Upamecano. Udogi. He's looking wide. Oh, no joy this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Fernando Torres.
Goes for the shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Knocks it out wide. Udogi. Pinches it off him. Messi powering forward here.
Oh, he's burst! Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lamine Yamal must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That pass isn't the best.
There will be
That is
1
not
minute
the
of
best
added
ball,
time.
and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away. Substitution for Pumas, number 13, Danny Olmo.
Whistle
Coming
goes,
on to replace
and we
him
start the
is
second half.
Number 21,
Barcelona
Rafinha.
have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rafinha. It's a searching pass.
That's really well cleared. Out to the right. Yamal. Belletti.
Now the delivery.
And that should get the job done.
And he's had a hit.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Pumas Unam really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Udogi. Messi. Messi. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He has found the way through.
Well, there's the clearance. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found a way past. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a shade optimistic. Tchouaméni. Belletti. 75 minutes played. That is good alertness. And here's Rafinha, Batistuta. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Ball driven towards the far post. He's tried one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Tchouaméni clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Played into space out wide. Van Dijk tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Takes the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well read, nice interception. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Raya claims comfortably. And they can counter here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a pretty loose pass. Danielson could try cutting inside here. Danielson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that was very necessary. Messi in acres of space out wide. Alexander. Can he finish? Well, that is one way to get his defending done. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Played back in. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. And this is Van Basten. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Azar. Now it's Barella. Now, and again! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Messi clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. He's got away. Barella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's surging through. It's Yamal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. Referee's given a throw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. Ribéry, and Ribéry! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold goes short, and he shoots! Goal! There is the breakthrough! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi! Yes, it's in! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Facing up to his adversary, this is going for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. And here's Yamal. Look at the space here. Pulls it back.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, what about it? Barcelona have dragged it back at the last. Oh, this is a great... It's Van Basten! Goal! Barcelona! It is feisty, frenetic, frantic, and the fortunes have flipped. They want this. They really want it.
Wow, this is good. Frighteningly good, Peter. Just about everything that could go well has gone well. If only it could be like this every game.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Van Basten! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Alexander-Arnold has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
He's and Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the referee brings it to a close. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much...